I have nobody to blame but myself for jumping between so many different games this week. And like, day after day too. It's been a while since I've kind of just done something like this. Which is very far from a complaint, mind you. I did make sure that, like, I didn't do literally any of my dailies. Because now I'm starting to get into the swing of doing them. So do that, open up the shop. I do like that though. Like the certain people will come in, give them a film recommendation, and then like that starts a discussion, and then you can hire them to run your shop. Ballet Twins Falls to Hollows, now paranormal hotspot. Their corruption, medical treatment, smart products may lead to bamboo unemployment. Tin Master Specialist caught in controversy eating carrots wards off corruption. Partners to official seals in anger due to disputes. Huh. I don't think I really need to... Oh, that's sparkling. Don't think I need to do anything to directly level up just yet.
Got a new ghost story to hey, don't look down on me.
Especially because right now I've kind of only been focusing on Coletta. Well, not true. Not entirely true. Yo, welcome MK. I think I was trying to enhance this. But I shouldn't be worrying about that until I get a little bit further, probably with Soldier 11. Which means I actually could just do these. Yeah, the buzzing is somebody else having an AC on. And it is like very lightly shaking my entire floor. Like, I don't... It's I can't, like, do anything about it. And like, it's especially more so a problem in games when like the audio's low. Because like I can't really do much to hide it as much.
Where are we going?
Because it's just literally shaking my entire floor and like I can hear it. And it like annoys me. Because then it comes off like, oh, then I can't, then it's like, oh,
awaiting further instructions.
I keep hitting the wrong button.
Got a new ghost story.
Ready and waiting.
Because that stuff like that typically bothers me too. Like a lot of that stuff tends to kind of like bother me, and it like makes me feel like I'm not like super professional, which ends up bugging me. Like the most I can really do, white noise is sometimes good. The most I can do is either keep talking or do stuff that makes noise. Considering that I need this skill to be at 6, that gives me an excuse to come into combat. Near factory, they always have a low humming noise. You have my sympathy. A noise gate, like, because you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is more so the fact that just that AC that they have is incredibly loud, and like it's not just the sound itself. Like I literally feel it shaking my floor. Like I literally feel it shaking literally my entire floor right now. So like it is just unfortunate, and I hate it. And like it's typically only been like during later times too.
Get lost! Yeah. How about this?
Maintain fire.
Shoot!
I also have been getting like slightly better at maximizing the damage during these stagger windows.
Ignite!
Like I'm trying to like explain while also keeping an eye on like different things. That was
Just
bad.
watch me!
Like the combat doesn't feel
Don't freak out now!
Target confirmed.
as super intense as Tribe 9, but I am getting better at starting to understand a little bit more of the intricacies and how some of the characters work on unique levels. Like, it's not gonna replace Tribe 9 to me.
Counter.
Sure, leave it to me! Careful, don't get scared!
But
Hey, you don't have a permit!
I am starting to recognize some of those more unique intricacies,
Super.
which is making me like it a little bit more. Honestly, at this point, my biggest complaint is that combat goes by too fast, but that's more than likely a combination of both being relatively early in the game in terms of general level, and again, mainline kind of story content, or at least the content that I have
Ready and
access to
waiting.
not being super difficult. I don't want to say engaging because that's
Ready
not
and
true.
waiting.
What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing... I think I have to do this. Which means I need to do these. I think the only reason I didn't do that... Yeah, because it resists fire. Days inflicted by agents is reduced by 30%. I would need to do this fight twice. Let's see what happens if I can brute force it. Whoops, I picked the wrong character. Oh well. Because I don't think I can reset it either without losing my... No, I don't think I can reset it without losing... I don't think I can leave without losing the battery I spent. So it looks like I just deal.
You sneak attack! Watch out!
Because at this point I am kind of trying to test how far I can get by just brute forcing. Not necessarily like specifically just brute forcing, but more so how far I can get with while being off element as long as I'm strong enough.
Be wary.
Basically testing how suboptimal I can be.
Here we go! Come on, try harder!
The Ephesians are not going to build up that stagger fast enough. Also not going to go up really quick considering that I don't have... Since one person is like below the level we're at.
We need to hit! Safety is mandatory!
Okay, it's this type of boss.
Blazing flame.
Come on, all this experience with FF7 remake, please.
Prepare.
Please translate into something.
Be
Okay,
ready.
so the resistance isn't too significant, so I can still make progress. But it does mean that I'm more reliant on the different types of parries to make stagger progress. Actually weird at that. Oh, because I used it too much.
Watch it, solid hit. Time for a hammering.
Easy. A little suboptimal, but I was still able to kind of brute force that. I do want to do that again, but I want to make sure that I switch to have a correct character. Because also, admittedly, this is partly why the team I'm trying to run has one character that's not consistently fire element, so that way it can at least mitigate whenever I run into something that doesn't have that has fire resistance. Not playing optimally, but I am trying to at least I am trying to at least give myself the most that I can get.
This'll be another win for me.
Okay, I'm starting to understand at least a little bit more. Because the resource is why I can't just...
Target confirmed.
You can't just use the tag flash as much as I want.
Hey, you don't have a permit. Let's try something new.
Okay, back and then back in.
Open fire. Be ready.
We did it in 1 rep that time. So that actually kind of is a very significant damage difference, and that's just one character being better optimized. Huh. So at the very least, it is noticeable. But one downside is that I don't really get the opportunity to use this main team during the story stuff, but that's kind of by design. Not like intentionally to hold you back or anything,
Ready
but
and
more so
waiting.
just so that you get an opportunity to play with other characters.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Not you. You're all set. What is the one thing you have to modify? Oh, that's to increase your core. If the only things I have to do is increase the core, then I'm probably not going to start worrying about that for a while. Which means that the only thing I should care about are agent levels and skills, at least for right now. Skills only need 2 of these? Wait, and what skill is behind? Oh, the tag switching. This is probably stupid, but... But I don't care, really. Rest of that is fine. The next thing is one of these. Didn't I just fight what I needed for this? No, you give a bonus. Oh, so you're unique. Okay, then that gives me a reason to get coffee then. Because I can do that, get the energy I need, finish her, and then... I don't know. I want to do at least like a couple of the side quests that I've been stocking up. Because the neat thing about at least starting a game like this and then getting the characters that's on banner, it means that I get to save for as long as I want to.
Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
means that I can save up for a character that I do want, or for a character who will eventually come back onto banner for something that I could use. Like right now, if I wanted to probably go for like a more succinct fire team, I could probably try to wait for Bernice when she comes up. Styles cool besides the anime stuff. Unfortunately, that's Hoya. Very otaku. Tech otakus who wish to save the world, which means that it's going to be very anime. But in terms of the visual aesthetics and like the city punk feel, like I do really like it. And honestly, the factions are a lot more interesting than I thought they would be. This one's weird. Yeah, because I know stuff can usually blend together. That's kind of the... That's... I can't say that like that's kind of the appeal. Like that's what makes it very signifying. That's bad. These bosses do at least get a lot more interesting though. I'm trying to remember who... So I had to fight the twins for one of the weekly challenges things, and they were really actually interesting. It reminded me of when I got to like a real boss in when I got to a real boss for one of the weeklies. It was the like twin ballerinas. Who were actually like really cool and had genuine mechanics and felt like there was a real flow to them. This one also has some mechanics too. It doesn't seem like they can stagger it while it's in this state. So all I can really do is just evade. I think I did it correctly.
Safety is mandatory.
Blazing flame.
Easy. Honestly, I'm hoping to run into more, like, genuinely interesting boss fights like that. Because it really was, like, they really are getting interesting. Though my kind of, I don't want to say, like, I'm trying to find, like, the right word so I don't come off as, like, mean. Because, like, the boss fights and the designs, like, mechanically are interesting, especially given the...
There's no class today.
I guess framework? Framework is probably the word that I'm looking for.
Ready and waiting.
But I kind of just want something that'll, like, test me a little bit further. Mostly because, like, I feel like a lot of what I've been getting through and what I've been maintaining... Terrifying thrillers. Because I feel like a lot of what I've been able to get through and manage has been off of... like a lot of transferable skills. Like a lot of stuff that I've done before. Errands are my dailies. Did all that. Scratch off one more. Help a bang bow. Bang boo? Oh, right, the one's on the side. This gives me a chance to at least see what some of the Because I did do chapter 2. I think I did that yesterday. Actually, you know what? This gives me a chance to see what some of the hard missions for, like, mission 1 are. Well, actually, I'm not sure. Because I want to use these kind of as a jumping off point. Kind of like, I want to do these every now and again to make sure that I'm kind of fairly in line with what they expect me to be. Because I can't really tell you much aside from the level requirements. Ah, the boss.
This one won't go down easily. You know, I kind of regret this.
Billy, concentrate. Just hold on until the proxy gets here and we win. Don't get hit!
Okay, I can't really use the flash cannon too much right now.
No escape!
Never die.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely at least within, like, reasonable effective range.
Be ready.
Because even without the stagger to increase the damage I'm doing, like...
Here we go!
Like, I'm still fairly... I'm still making fairly good progress, just generally on their
Hold on just a little
health
longer.
bar.
They're getting fatigued.
Good.
Here to help!
Like, no boss so far has currently made me feel like I need to
Target confirmed.
learn their mechanics too intricately in order to get by. Like, a lot of this kind of just feels like it's relying very much on my reactions. Which I'm not against. But isn't super engaging, at least for me right now, considering
Never die.
what I'm already used to doing.
Super.
I don't think I'll... Yeah, barely wasn't able to kill it. Easy. I think a lot of the difficulty is probably gonna come from attack patterns. Because there's certain enemies and certain strings that they can do that definitely would reward you for smart clashing and positioning a lot more. This is probably just telling me about the hard mode ones that are available. And they still only go up to 38. But there any... Oh, there's a lot of... Yeah, because I've kind of been sitting on, like, a lot of these combat challenges. No time like the present. So essentially all that I'm really aiming for, or at least what I'm pushing for, is to keep getting through this to the point where, like, I can really start feeling, not necessarily endgame, but feeling where where more of the challenge kind of lies. There's also certain mechanics that I haven't gotten, well, no, I've gotten access to only just recently that I kind of want to do, but I have to do some of the side quests to unlock further. So I'll probably actually double check what I need for them, considering that these are just a lot of quests I'm gonna end up having to go through. you're a normal boss.
Copy that.
Maybe this will kill?
Fire!
Easy. Now is it gonna teleport me someplace else, or am I just gonna keep fighting? Landing a crit increases crit damage. I also have to get better at not, like, really storing my ults for no reason. Because that is admittedly, like, a fault that I'm still kind of holding on to.
Come on! Don't be nervous!
But also, for a very baseline type of, like, normal banner unit that, I'm very likely going to end up screaming about getting one day, instead of a banner character. Soldier is fairly... Ooh. Soldier's fairly simple, but I kind of like her.
Here we go! Don't freak out now!
Target confirmed.
Still too far from an ult.
Not even close! How about this? Time for a
Oops.
hammer!
Shouldn't have done that. Actually, you know what? It's fine.
Don't get in my way!
Roger that.
I was like half tempted not to ult either. I wanted to see how far I can probably get with the heat up mode. Like for as relatively, it's gonna constantly feel like I'm just trashing on the game for no reason. For as much as I do and will somewhat complain about the relatively, relative to me, relatively easy combat, one, I do have to keep in mind that there is no guarantee that other people who play, because like before Hoyo, granted I never did play Third Impact, like in terms of post Genshin, this is admittedly a far more involved combat system. Which honestly solves, not necessarily solves, but is very much,
This is all mine! Keep your eyes wide open!
which is very much a counter to a lot of my complaints that I had for Genshin being very simplistic. You should just pair it, yeah. These are based off of certain... It's certain challenges. Like, there's different enemies based off of the missions that I'm doing. Uh-oh.
Counter! This feels right.
Like, I haven't found a very... Like, I think it's limited based off of the... Yeah. Based off of the relative chapter that these missions are in. I really shouldn't have done that, but I was more focused on getting rid of the ads. I think there's a specific timing where I can get a better move off of that, but I have to figure out where that is. Because I don't want to look up the video. That is a normal boss. No, it is not. Then I really did waste that ult. Unless...
Be ready.
Yeah, I could have probably killed it in one rotation. One thing that is funny that this game does do that I didn't expect, the roars or whatever type of moves that like they do very point blank, like do you have hitboxes on them? And that's something that I'm trying to get better at looking at, because that means that it is something that I can evade. Like any game that typically does that, I always immediately think of Monster Hunter and like rate it essentially how awful is it in comparison to somebody like Tigrex. Because if it's a hit, then it means that I know that it exists. Perfect dodge is either trigger, counter damage, and I don't need perfect dodge to be used here. I'm already getting it.
Come on, try harder!
She's got a slight AoE. Oh no,
To me!
I messed up.
Proceeding as ordered.
Try something new!
Because like these enemies don't specifically only spawn in this area. Well, in this room, I should say.
How about this?
Like I know that these are enemies that are for this chapter. But a lot of the missions seem to be structured in a very
Counter.
I don't want to say like hub-based way, but like they are very much like, because you can see it on the screen where it's just like, oh, it's divided into chapters, and then the story segments are divided into like mission. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to keep track of multiple different things.
Come on, try harder!
Like the mission menu was like sectioned off into different,
Don't freak out
like chapter 1, chapter...
Maintain fire.
Oh, you're this type of class.
now! Estimate filter!
Chapter 1, chapter 1 interlude, chapter 2, and then they had the explore missions, they had the story missions, and they had the combat missions.
Be ready.
And admittedly, I have a fairly obvious bias for
Target spotted.
for the combat missions, mostly because it is just kind of like a combat arena after combat arena. There's no cutscenes really breaking things up. Because I like fighting, I like being able to just carve my way through a bunch of enemies. Plus, it gives me a chance to test my teams to make sure. Oh. Why are you texting me? It's about a mother who ignores the warnings and enters a hollow to look for a child with a heart condition that requires a pacemaker. It rings a bell. Great, thanks. I actually watched this movie a long time ago. Watched it at a cinema that time. When I thought of rewatching it recently, I had a hard time finding a videotape. It'd be great if your store had it. That's why videotapes are essential. Cinema offers an enjoyable scenery experience. Videotapes are indispensable if you want to rewatch a movie at any time. Wait, why did she... Huh? Is she asking because she wants to hang out? Oh, this... The hanging out mechanic is the big thing that, like, I also really wanted to try out. Which is why I wanted to check... Where... She keeps texting me. Have you found the videotape? Quite occupied with the affairs of the Cunning Hares for lately. Can I come over in a couple days? Sure. Cool. Because I want to... Needs to say I kind of want to hang out with Kaleda. But I need to do one of the missions to hang out with her. Like, she has a requirement for one of the side missions. I'm trying to remember which one it was. Because there was a menu that had it. Because I can't even see her in my contacts. Those are account levels. Yeah, I'm like right at the start of chapter 3. And then after chapter 3, unlock a couple things. And then it's toward the Inferno. And then it's close to the wrap up of season 1. Which means I'm almost close to completely... I'm almost close to like completely... Not completely, but at least being closer to caught up. Bread communication. Don't remember where a lot of these are. I saw where the menu was for hers. No, that's a pass. Why can I not remember where her thing was? Because it showed me what the requirement was. It was to do one of the missions, but I can't remember what it was.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Hey, don't look down on me. You want to test my hammer?
Oh well, I'll just do all the side missions then. Because it's not like I wasn't going to do that anyway. Especially because the combat ones are like really easy for me to just kind of run through. And there's not exactly too many for me that I need to run through. I think this one is one of the bosses. Plus, there's also a bunch of commissions and side missions that I kind of have to... Not have to, but I want to complete. Mostly because a lot of them are just either doing the exploration missions or the combat missions. And doing the combat missions at least lets me see how close I am to getting to effectively my upper limit. Like, as far as I can get before I have to start working on leveling them up to another level.
Enough talk! Let's go!
Get out of my way.
Because the last story thing that I did was finish the, was finishing a lot of stuff with Pupset. And I think a lot of those mission stuff were like level... They were at least like mid-20s. Considering that my characters are around level 40 now. There's not really too much that is super in the way. Or at least like that would be relatively blocking for me. I'm gonna get rid of this enemy first, or else they're gonna be a problem.
Fire's ready.
I didn't even try for that.
Come on, try harder!
Close.
Hurry up! Take this!
This one should be a bigger
Have a
boss.
taste!
Yep.
These flames never die. Prepare to burn.
Should only take one more stagger and then it can die. I might not even need to get to the parry.
Don't get scared now!
Not the parry, I might not need to get to the, to the stagger. Particle ends.
Stand still!
This will either kill it or stagger it.
Turret
I count that as a kill. Also, the music is relatively high energy enough for, like, I do like it. Though it would be a lot nicer if there wasn't a hum. Just so I can enjoy the music and flashy combat sounds in peace. Triggering perfect assist increases all squad members' damage. Ooh, I'll take that. It's a melodic hum, unfortunately. I wish I had a Buddhist roommate. That'd be honestly really cool. Though I'd probably have a slight bias for Palestine.
Target confirmed.
The timing on the grenades I want to try to figure out. Because they're not as easy to avoid. Okay, hang on. This guy's annoying. Okay, that didn't really help my situation. 1, 2.
Don't freak out now!
Maintain fire.
She's not gonna... I don't know if she'll kill. She might. Okay, there it is. Burn into sorter.
Target spotted.
Easy. Another big enemy, or no? 2. This kinda... I messed up.
Hey, you don't have a permit! Keep your eyes wide open!
Okay, this is fine.
Blazing flame. Prepare to burn.
I am gonna have to, like, switch so I can get the other characters out.
Don't get scared now!
This is better for building stagger, but right now I'd rather just get the enemy. Oh, well, now I got stagger too. This one actually might get it a little close. One, two.
Target confirmed.
Almost dead.
Don't underestimate Builder!
Oh, that one's in my way. I'm gonna be very upset if there's like another... I don't think there should be another set of enemies. Hopefully speaking, it should be... I'll find after this.
Still! Let me beat you into the foundation!
Easy. And so far the only challenges have just been to not have an agent get knocked out. And as long as I'm like proactively switching and getting a little bit more protective, like before things get bad, it's not honestly too bad. I do have to stay on my toes a little bit more than I expected. Though I am getting closer to the rec agent level being about 40, so I suppose that's on the mark.
Violent tremors detected in the upper areas. Source currently unknown.
Easy.
Out of my way!
I got a little bit risky with that. Worth it. Bouncing betties. Further up. Oh, there's chests here. Huh. For some reason I didn't think they could spawn here. At least in these missions. More enemies. So these just might be rooms of the smaller enemies, so I don't need to worry as much until I get to like the higher level, which is where I assume the bigger enemy is going to be.
Intensity of tremors increasing. Threat level awaiting calculation.
Oh, there's another. I almost feel bad, but I really don't.
Fire!
That is kind of at least one thing that's fun, at least. Like beating enemies to the point where you almost feel bad for them. Like if that was another person that I prevented from playing like that, I would feel bad. But thankfully they're not, which means I don't need to care. Did I hit that one? I did. Wait, still need to go two different directions though. I'm going to assume... no. I'm going to assume that this is optional. Yup. Because this is optional, if I complete this, then I can unlock that. So it's like a nice little extra challenge inside the challenge room. Oh, it's another one of these coin ones. Where you can only see them in a slow time, which means that you need to either perfect dodge or run into these things. You need 300. I do like this one though. It is like very interesting as a challenge, because it means because instead of just being like the rooms from DMC4, it is a slight skill expressive thing. It reminds me of the rooms from Bayo. The ones where you would use the hourglasses and then the lightning strike would come down. Though it's more so that it sets you up with different enemies and different things that could prep you for that. Different things that like you can activate with just your normal perfect dodge. At this point I should just be calling it witch time if they're just gonna use it the same way too. But that's only for like those challenges. And honestly, Bayo is old enough to the point where like it is possible that it could have potentially influenced this game's design. One.
Target confirmed.
Don't underestimate Builder! Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations!
Prepare.
Almost.
To burn.
No, that's not gonna kill him in that. She took a lot of damage from that though. That was a very dumb mistake. But... one tap. Reminds me of the Sonic 3 Helmet room. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Or the, like, the blue and red orbs. God, talk about a throwback. I am allowed to say that the Genesis was mid-80s. It had to be mid-80s. God, I don't even want to think about, like, I really don't want to think about that. About how old some games are. There has to be a way for me to check which missions I needed to do to hang out with Kaleda. Because I know I saw it too. Let me... It's not there. I think I did all of these too. Or at least most of these should be done. That's just for the... Oh, that's the check on all of these things. And these are all mementos. Oh, I almost have 2 of these. If I get 2 more of these, then I can do 10 pull. It was late 80s. Yup, unfortunately. Unfortunately, but we did figure out... I think it was up here. No, that's normal friends. But at the very least, we did find out that MJ did have actual connections to working on the Sonic 2 soundtrack. Which I remember was like a huge hearsay thing for so long before it finally actually came out. I'm so mad. How do I check that thing again? Is it really so bad? Here it is. Complete Agent Story Schoolyard Powerhouse. So it's an ancient story that I need to complete. Wait, then what? How do I unlock that agent story? Schoolyard Powerhouse. I never knew that. That was an old Complete Midnight Pursuit Phase 1 and Phase on Story and Faith and Story Arc. That was a very old that was a very old rumor that went on for a while. Where like nobody knew officially Nobody knew officially if MJ did it, but for some reason there was like word that constantly got out that MJ did the music for it. Midnight Pursuit Phase 1. Faith and Story. But then it didn't come out only till like a couple years ago either. Like long after he had passed too. Midnight Pursuit. Oh, this is all stuff for season 1. Bury your tears with the past. These are all gorgeous, though, honestly. Like all these video covers. Like again, it's very diegetic. A call from the Hollow's heart. Mission Unthinkable. Midnight Pursuit. Midnight Pursuit Phase 2. Wait, so then that means... That means the only thing that I can do is progress the main story. Because if I had to do Schoolyard Powerhouse... The Midnight Pursuit Phase 1. Yeah, so I have to keep going with the main story. Then I get to do the thing that I want to do. Damn it. Do I have to? I guess I can hold off on the... I can hold off on like the combat and side story stuff, because it's not like... Because all that stuff I can come back to eventually. Like that's all side quests regardless. An eel. Yeah, so then I guess the only thing I really can do is just talk to Wise. I remember that was something my dad talked about too, where like he always thought that that the music in Sonic 2 was done by Michael Jackson. I think it was a rumor around the time because I think it was a rumor around the time because of the because a lot of the songs had like a very similar feel to MJ's music around that time. And so for a lot of kids who grew up really liking Michael Jackson and also had a Genesis or really liked Sonic at the time too, just like, yeah, no, why not? Doesn't even sound that believable considering MJ. That's why it always was like very up in the air. Like nobody, like it sounded so outlandish that nobody really believed it. But at the same time, like the people who were really into MJ's music and like really like Sonic were also very like I could hear it. Like they were very similar. There were very similar strings between like I think it was Billie Jean and a couple of other songs, and one of the, I think it was one of the Underground Zones, I think the example that a lot of people used was like Chemical Plant Zone. About record companies and copyrights. In some cases, and other cases he really, not specifically him, but at least in some cases he certainly was very litigious. But part of that was also just because, like, you know, he was like the biggest. He was the king of pop when he came out. Not when he came out. He was the king of pop, and that was already after his history with the Jackson 5,
Well, you're
which
back.
was already very
Welcome to this special preview
very
of
successful.
the Vision demolition case.
Like, he was the one of the Jackson 5 that got out.
I'm reporting to you live from the helicopter pad atop the Janus Quarters security building.
In a few moments, Charles Perlman, the accused, the cunning hares representing the citizenry, and others involved in the case, will, as is typical, travel to the new Eridu Supreme Court to await trial via the Special Court of Law airship.
There's a Court of Law airship.
The court proceedings will be streamed in full, and citizens are encouraged to follow the proceedings from home.
Nicole, the airship is almost here, and you still haven't finished packing.
And on that note, Nicole, do you really need to pack so many things for court?
What do you know? The whole city's following this case. In other words, it's a chance for us to make a name for ourselves.
I also do like the comic book styling
So,
for these
of
cutscenes.
course,
It is
I
pretty
want to
nice.
make sure I'm putting my best and prettiest face forward. I'm not kidding.
I might be wrong, but that... No. For some reason, I want to say that that's like this. I want to say that like it reminds me for some reason of the pink suit from Legally Blonde.
I even printed off some flyers about us to pass around to potential clients out in the gallery. Nicole, that's your phone. Sounds like a message.
Oh, that's honestly really cute.
Thank you. Huh? Nicole, what's wrong? Nothing. Don't tell me. It's another debt collection message from one of our loan sharks. Nuh-uh. Put a sock in it, Nekomata. We don't owe anybody any money these days. Except for Phaethon. And those other 5 loan sharks. Why are there more debts than last month? Nicole, what's going on? Who's that message from just now? What's going on? Who is that? So many messages. And they're all blank? Ugh, I can't take it anymore!
Which are all likely to be at the center of debate during the trial. Next, we have a special guest.
I thought Perlman's crimes were so outrageous that the trial would just be a formality.
Ballet Twins. Wait, was that the boss that I had fought before? Oh, this immediately put me into chapter 3. Huh. For some reason I thought that some of these characters might have been one and dones, but I guess as the story progresses they will just have you play with them at least on a trial. That means you don't really need to have too many characters for at least the main story. Interesting.
We made it. But where are the ballet twins?
Just across the river inside the hollow.
Did that hacker's message really come from the hollow? Wait! Look above the hollow!
That's the top of the ballet twins. So that's it. I'd heard the companion hollow had shrunk recently, and that's left the top of the building exposed.
So that means Nicole got that bizarro message from there, right?
That was a little bit of cute framing, I will admit,
Maybe
giving
that's true.
because it made it look
What
Billy
was
like
Rain
he had two
doing in a place
tails.
like that? Okay, team. First, let's think of a way we can get ourselves up there. We're here.
The ballet twins.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, this is certainly where
Impressive.
like those bosses were from at least.
This place is cold, huh?
You alright?
Be careful, everyone. This thick fog in here, it may hold danger.
Ew, that almost made me jump.
I don't think we should stick around here. Let's hurry up and find her.
It does mean that I should probably get used to playing Andy then. Hold on, this music's actually not even too bad. Something smooth like this isn't... No, something smooth like this is like exactly up my alley. It's telling me to go back there, but... I can always come back and redo the story missions, but I don't want to go back if I can grab the, whatever collectibles I need for the S rank. So that's a lot closer range than I expected. Here? No. I do like this environment too. Pop art. The only like downside to Andy being like the stun unit is that I kind of like her skill set the most in this. Like Billy is definitely a very beginner friendly and very helpful general offense unit.
Come with me. We'll take the elevator up.
But I don't like that you can kind of just sit and hold M1, and then that's kind of semi-optimal at a certain point. Or not necessarily optimal, but more ideal in comparison to having to constantly evade. So you need an ID card in order to use the elevator. So all we need to do is find an ID then.
Let's go, Proxy! Something's here! What is it?
Don't worry, it's just normal ethereal.
How frustrating. He was clearly laughing at us.
But I don't have a comeback.
Don't dwell on that. Let's get rid of these ethereals first.
Anything over here? No, because I already went this way. So then higher up we go. I'll admit, this one's actually starting to catch my attention. I like the fact that it's like actually holding back and not like showing you immediately what is that thing. Because this isn't like a very spooky environment. Like the music is very chill. The music is like very chill and low key. But then you have this weird thing that's stalking you. You're new. Deal with the ads first.
What are you waiting for? To catch a flare? In my sights.
I want to make a move over to the ad. I have to deal with this thing first then. Oh, I'm stuck in this corner.
I've got plenty of bullets. It's my turn.
At your command. Why don't you have a taste of my claws?
This thing needs to move.
Time to sharpen my claws!
Easy. I guess I'll go over there, well, after I picked up an access card. It's also showing a lot of restraint, only using the shadows too.
There's ethereals here too.
And it's not like specifically only in the middle of the frame either, which means you can miss it if you're not clicking the right direction.
I can't believe there's ethereals doing better than us. I'd love to have Nicole come and see this.
From what I know of Nicole, she'd never come here.
You're right.
Wait, okay, I can't go down that way. The environments are also getting larger too.
We're back in the lobby from earlier.
We can take the elevator.
Oh, when we round it around. Wait, then, if I fought the ballerinas on the first floor,
This is
and
the highest
assumingly
elevator
this is
can
where
take
I
us.
also fight them in the story,
There's
then
a
where
picture in
do
the
I
lobby
fight
that leads
them?
upwards. It looks like we'll have to take a detour.
Thinker? Okay, these enemies are getting a little bit more complicated. Yeah, she chased me that hour.
Are you sure we haven't taken this route before?
Damn, and here is something I don't.
Very familiar.
It reminds me of this crime film. The culprit took advantage of similar circumstances to commit murder.
Can we not talk about this right now?
Keep it
Easy.
up. We're almost there.
Can't really go that way either. This is a very open room.
This place twists and turns like a maze. Where the heck did
Still no boss.
from?
Uh-oh, I hit the wrong enemy. Okay, now I hit the right enemy.
Try this! In my sights!
I need to make sure that this is here. There we go.
Everyone will get their share!
Wanna try my massage?
I need one that I can look at.
Sounds wide open!
So that's not a hit scan.
It's my turn!
Thunder, you're done.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Timing on that
Like a
used to
charge.
constantly get me. I'm really glad I caught that one that time. Because I used to mess up the timing on that a lot. Because there's not a flash for it, you just have to know that it comes out.
What you felt. That was the ethereals, right?
Not sure. Was it?
So, manager, where should we go from here?
Hang on, let me check.
Nakamura!
Yeah, officers. I thought that was gonna take my nose
Are
off.
those scissors? Who's there?
You are all very skilled. It's no wonder you're able to walk around the building unhindered. But please, stop there.
A wolf siren.
The ballet twins are private property and are currently closed to visitors. I will allow you 30 seconds to explain your presence before I decide whether or not...
Oh.
In short, this place is not currently open to the public, and I'm sure I have stressed. Both the floors and one's weapon should be kept in pristine condition, have I not?
Sorry, Mr. Lycon. I'm really sorry.
So this is where you came from.
Ellen, stay on task. Professionalism.
Coming.
Corin? Is that you? Huh? Oh, Miss Nakamata. And the investigator.
Corin, do you know them?
Yes, Mr. Lycon. They're the nice people who helped me out of Hollow that time.
I see then. Rena, for now you may stand down.
As you wish.
Huh?
When did you... You're quite a perceptive young lady. You almost saw me.
She means you were way off. Way off, way off.
If you aren't mere trespassers, that makes things easier. Allow me to introduce ourselves. We are Victoria Housekeeping.
And you look like Victorian maids. Shocker.
Victoria Housekeeping. Never heard of you. Hey, Ambi. Before I met Corin, I never heard of them either. But you're being so blunt. You'll embarrass them.
What a considerate young lady. But there is no need. Victoria Housekeeping
Red eyes.
primarily serves a small number of high net worth individuals in New Eridu, and does not aim for popularity amongst the general public.
I feel like we're being looked down on. But I can't think of a comeback.
So you're the toys of rich people.
Everyone, please allow me to apologize on behalf of my companions. I am the head of Victoria Housekeeping, Von Lycon. We have been employed by the owners of the Ballet Twins to provide maintenance services here today.
The owners? But I heard the Ballet Brothers who built them went bankrupt ages ago.
You are correct. The Ballet Twins are indeed
Having the
in a
prefix
long-term
Neko
state
could be
of
better.
foreclosure.
It's not her fault. She's just in Nakamata.
The Lemnian Hollow's activity has waned as of late, and the city administration is interested
You're
in
talking about
eliminating the
Neko Maid.
sub-hollow here. My employer expects the building to appreciate in value, which is why he put down a deposit.
Investing in buildings inside a hollow. Is that how rich people think? Well, whatever they're thinking. Thanks to that guy, we got to see Corin again.
So then they were the thing that was mostly following us. Damn it, and I still missed one set of data. Listen, Hoyo isn't exactly known for their subtlety. Sometimes it's easier to call something a spade. Wait, why are they... Honestly, a lot of characters also have a lot of puns in their names, or at least are very overt. As in, his name is called Lycan. His name is Lycan, he's a wolf man. Like, not exactly the most subtle. Oh, where does this lead? Ooh, that's the train station. Might as well scrap these now. So you're the person that I met that time ago. So I guess that also gives the explanation as to why you'll meet some characters from different factions a lot earlier than when they show up in the main story. Because I do have...
There's no class.
Yeah.
Don't look at me.
Because she's one of the earlier characters I got. You, I'm surprised I haven't seen a lot more of you. Or I have, just in ways that are harder to recognize. She's interesting. Ellen, I've most certainly seen around. Wait, I've actually seen you on 6th Street. I've also seen a lot more of your sister, too. Though I guess she probably gets her introduction later. Telling me to go home, but I can't use my map.
And the others are so slow. If they mess up now, the media will sensationalize it.
Ah, they're coming out! They're coming out! Ladies and gentlemen, moments ago, the defendant in this case, Charles Perlman, arrived at the helipad escorted by authorities. Shockingly, despite the crimes he's being charged with, Perlman shows no signs of being worried.
Fools. The real surprise is yet to come.
I accept your request. I'll put the instructions in your suitcase for the day you board. Open it 2 hours after takeoff. Do what the instructions say, and someone will help you get out of New Eridu.
Hey, where's my suit for court? Did the suitcase come?
It's right here.
Good, bring it over.
What are you so smug about? It's about to hit the fan, Perlman.
Hit the fan? Young lady, you've no idea how horrible this city can get.
Just you wait. Whatever tricks you have up your sleeve, I'll make sure you get what's coming to you.
Boss!
Great. You guys finally made it. I'm beat. We were running for so long. How come you look fine, Billy?
The respiratory module I swapped out a few days ago has an anaerobic mode installed. It boosts energy efficiency during workouts.
So you cheat so you can run farther.
no! I can't switch back to intake mode!
I told you not to use that cheap black market junk.
Alright, cut it out. Does it really matter if Billy can't breathe? The airship is small anyway, and the air quality isn't great.
You know what? She's honestly spitting. It's an airship. I'm about to take off. You're apologizing? I suddenly realized we've known each other for so long, and although there have been some ups and downs, it's been a pleasure working with you. I don't know why she's giving me a death flag. Ascending dance. Oh, and this gives me access to the maids. I'm just gonna collectively call them the maids, because I don't know what else I'm supposed to call, like, calling a spade a spade. They're Victorian maids.
Master Proxy, since your friend was most likely on the rooftop of Tower B, perhaps that should be our first destination.
You really don't need to call me Master.
Please go ahead, Master Proxy. Victoria Housekeeping will ensure our escort duties are carried out effectively. Everyone, let's start clearing out these ethereals.
Yeah, that's a pretty high movement speed.
Ensuring the safety of Master Proxy is our top priority. Of course, try not to damage the building in the process.
White and black. I wonder if he's a butler.
Don't worry, Corin. He's only giving verbal warnings. He won't deduct your salary.
Oh, that's not what I'm concerned about.
Your ice? Why is that little guy making a table? Ooh, this is a very interesting style. Any type of character. Is that a can? Aw. Any type of character that has a buzzsaw and one of the moves is just for me to hold it is a very easy way to get into my heart.
Please, take a break, little guide. Leave the ethereal to us.
Why are the lights flickering?
The power must be unstable. We are in a hollow after all.
What's on the legs? Interesting. Wait. Relatively slow. Yeah, I can definitely see now why a lot of people are probably just thinking Tribe 9 was a, was way too much, way too similar.
A deep clean. I'll bite your throat out.
I love this.
Stand still.
I love that I can just hold it and it keeps going.
It's back to normal.
Master Proxy, we can continue
You
on.
flip by very...
If you're tired, do
Oh,
not sit on
you're
my
just
arm.
like intentionally trying to be spooky.
Really? Can I?
Belle, we're guests. Please be polite.
Kindly fall into despair.
That's a unique ult. Huh.
You cannot stop me.
Looks like she has a cooldown after that too.
Proxy, all nearby ethereals
I
have
love that boss. I love that boss saw. I genuinely really do like this move a lot. Any type of move where I can hold it and the damage kind of persists, I really like. That's kind of one thing that really stood out to me, especially when playing Bernice for whatever trial the weekly had sent me through. I kind of want to see that thing again. I don't know if the characters rotate during the weekly or not. Is that what it definitely felt like?
Area ahead. What's up with this?
It's a thing that has the... It's gonna be one of the... Yep. Little guy segment.
Let's go, Belle. It's up to us to get through here quickly.
Hopefully this one at least lets me like sequence break a lot more. Cause honestly, I don't dislike these as much as I honestly thought I wouldn't.
Around here. Let's move.
Whoops.
Careful! Don't fall into the data abyss. Based on my experience, just follow the signposts. It's so hard to control this body.
There it is.
Guess we have to start over now.
Cause you have a little bit more oh no. You have a little bit more control than I honestly thought that you could.
So hard to control this body. Guess we have to start over now.
Cause assuming I have to go all the way around. Yeah, no, there's something that juts out enough for that. I think if they're like if they become a lot more open, those are honestly really interesting. I didn't expect you to be able to kind of sequence break them as much as you could.
Security console
Because like the
detected
earlier ones, like I was jumping kind of just like outside the bounds essentially. Not like fully outside the bounds, but far enough where like I was clearly jumping on the environment. And that allowed me to kind of make my way around without having to follow the very linear path directly. Interesting.
Master, please be careful of roaming ethereals.
I'm assuming that. Ooh. I was gonna say, I was assuming that that one was kind of easy because that was the first time that they did that.
Connected to the console.
Oh, that was the endpoint.
security systems have been
I'm assuming that those ones have to have like a hard variant, because otherwise, like, what are you doing here? Why are you following me? Alright, buddy, let's go. I also will be nice and say that the little dudes in this are probably my favorite of the Genshin mascot characters. Mostly because they're not like actually characters, they're just kind of like little guys. Easy. I want to get rid of this thing. Mostly because they always really tend to annoy me.
Don't look straight at me.
I can be everywhere. Go play.
That also means that she would do a lot of damage when you're actually able to stagger an enemy.
The lights are flickering faster. Let's hurry, everyone.
Right. You can rely on us to protect you.
This way, please.
Mind your step now, dear.
I'll do my best.
Oh my, are you hurt?
A moody maid. I wonder why I've seen so much of you.
Not good. Unfortunately, we are a step too late. The automated partition has completely closed.
Oh no, we were so close to getting through.
Of course, there has to be another way in. I collected all 3? I could have sworn I only collected like 2 of the data sets. Head upstairs, rest. There it is. It's probably gonna tell me that I can't do that until... Because all this is just, like, a small little in-between. It took me a sec, but I am starting to recognize when the, like, cutoffs between, like, the chopper preludes kind of are. Schoolyard Powerhouse.
Emmy, the new transfer student's gonna be sitting next to you, right?
Hey, she looks pretty cool, don't you think? cool. I don't see it. Look, she's helping Molly clean the blackboard. She's so nice and so tall. She's even taller than my neighbor, and my neighbor's already 11.
Tall. I'm tall.
So why is she in elementary school? You know what I think? I think she didn't go on to middle school 'cause she's an idiot.
You damn brat! Just you wait!
Good morning, my dear human children. It's snack time. We've got pineapple buns today.
Thank you, Miss Grace.
Who the hell is that?
Right. There's something else I need to tell you all.
Uh-huh.
We're having a field trip soon. We're going to Lumina Square, kids, and we're even doing a choir. So, are you all excited?
Cleda and Grace dressed up like that in in an elementary school. Sweet, you got changed out of that uniform? It was so tight I couldn't breathe in it. Judging by how you're acting, I'm guessing you saw the video. It's all Anton's fault. He thinks seeing makes everything click, and sent it without my permission. But if it helps you to understand the mission a little better, that's a good thing. I want to hire you so you can help me investigate Companion Hollow inside that school.
So, you both decided to infiltrate the school to investigate a hollow in disguise? I thought this was some sort of prank show.
I never understood the point of those shows. Of course it's for official business. Okay, starting from the top. Hey, don't look bored already. I'll make it short. Bellabog took a job to renovate that elementary school, the one you saw in the video. When construction was finished, I went to check the site and found that there was a new companion hollow nearby. The hollow is located in the abandoned parking lot just outside the construction area. It appeared recently, and if it's not contained, it might expand to the school.
As much as I really genuinely try to fight it, as hard as I genuinely fight against it, eventually I end up finding myself like irrevocably and unrelentingly drawn to like at least one or two characters in these games. And like I had no strong feelings prior to going into this game at anything related to her or even knowing her name. Short, angry, redhead, twin tails, fire motif. Like, how could I not? Like,
We've been talking with the school's principal.
maybe a little bit of it could have been inferred by how much I do like Asuka, that maybe there might be certain overlaps with certain aspects of that, but like I didn't expect to like her as much as I do.
And you're coming to us because the city can't deal with it, aren't you? It hasn't gotten that bad yet. From what I've seen of its size, if the association sent someone, they should be able to deal with it. But that's what's weird. The principal didn't report the hollow and didn't apply for hollow compensation either. He paid the rest of our fee the very next day. I've never seen a single client who doesn't drag their feet when it comes to payments.
It's almost as if they want to get Bellabog out of their hair.
Well, if we're going by normal industry practices, we'd have no reason to dig into this. After construction has been fully completed and inspections have been passed, Bellabog holds no responsibility for any future impact caused by hollows. Even if the hollow really did end up affecting the school, this clause can protect Bellabog from all consequences and responsibilities.
That's very... She's not a brat. She is... argumentative. There's a difference.
However, if that really ends up happening, the students and the teachers of that school may find themselves in danger.
Also the very sharp teeth.
I get it now. And you aren't the type to just stand by and let this happen.
That's right, Belle. You hit the nail on the head, as expected. For certain reasons, Grace and I had to infiltrate the school in disguise to get access to the only entrance to the Hollow. Anton helped us find some connections, and I left the daily operations to Ben. My responsibilities, I've just been handling at night. Anyway, we finally found the opportunity we needed during the field trip to Lumina Square in a few days. All the students and teachers will leave the school and head to the square. Even if the Hollow gets out of control, we can make sure as few people as possible are at risk. So, that's the situation. Belle?
Yeah, sounds reasonable enough. Even despite being very small and very angry, she is a very good person. Today's plan is to head to Lumina Square, get the key, and then enter the Hollow. Explain the details when you get there. I honestly don't even know why I necessarily like very short and angry characters. It's just eventually a trait that I've come to
Belle, you're here.
like in
How's
certain
Eos
ways.
doing? Is your brother taking good care of that little cutie? I got my hands on some amazing lubricant from the outer ring. If you put some into the Bangbu's base, it can drip out of the eyes. How about Eos give it a go?
What are you talking about? You sound crazy, girl.
Hey, aren't you a teacher right now? Did you leave your character along with that dress at home?
I mean, the bare ears and Yahoge don't necessarily disinvite the mood to head pat,
Oh
maybe
my,
slightly.
I almost forgot. So, little Kaleda, how about you call me Teach and help me get back into character?
Miss Grace! There's 3 students hiding because they had a fight. If we don't find them, we can't do the choir.
Well, that just won't do. Unfortunately, Miss Grace still has some stuff to take care of, all right? So, can Kaleda go and find them with this with this young lady? If you manage to find them, then, as a reward, Miss Grace will give you the hammer she forged at a university internship.
What? Shouldn't you give out a star sticker or snacks or something?
I take the hammer though, it sounds pretty cool.
I'll take the hammer for my brother.
So long as you find those 3 kids and convince them to come back to join the choir, you can have whatever you want.
Don't say it like that.
The only entrance to the Hollow is in the abandoned parking lot near the school. We've already confirmed that the keys to the parking lot are with the principal. Usually, we wouldn't get a chance to get near him, but today, the principal will come to see the choir. While his attention is on the performance, we can figure out a way to steal his keys. So, the only way to obtain the keys is to ensure the choir goes ahead with no issues. That's why we need to deal with those 3 little ones who had an argument. Can I leave this to you?
This is a little bit of an
Well, I
elaborate
guess we
plan,
have
but I suppose it kind of makes sense.
I'll wait for the good news then. Little Kaleda, Miss Grace is appointing you as the leader of your little team.
The fact that she keeps calling her little.
Who the hell wants to be the leader of a team with just 1 member?
Emmy, Alicia, and Dan. I mean, why am I wearing a school uniform and masquerading as an exchange student? I don't want to be doing it. Who would? The original plan was for Ben and Grace to dress up as teachers. If you had to guess, who was the most patient out of all of us, you'd probably think Ben, right? Fortunately, as soon as Ben walked into a classroom, the poor kids were in tears before he opened his mouth. So I got subbed in with Grace at the last minute. Ben was in tears, apologizing. Of course, it wasn't his fault. Those kids are at the age where they judge books by their covers. Am I complaining too much? Sorry, forget I said anything. Poor guy. The mystery exchange student. I'm dying to bump into her while she's running with a piece of toast in her mouth. Wow, Kaleda, you're so popular. I had a granola bar for breakfast. She's only making me like her more. So you're big and tall because you eat granola bars? I may only have cornflakes for breakfast, but I still know what's happening around here. Grown-ups' favorite spot. I'm afraid only grown-ups know where their favorite place is. Let's say cafe. Because you've never seen Grace before she had her morning coffee. You wouldn't notice if you packed her up and sold her off on the highest bidder. Oh, so she also has a caffeine addiction. Also, there's way too many kids who actively just drink coffee, like, nowadays. Like, not even intentionally, they'll just drink something that has caffeine in it, and it's not even necessarily their fault. Like, there's just so many drinks that have caffeine in it. Oh, kids smoking vape pens. Kids... It takes on different forms, but a bunch of kids will always do things that they really shouldn't be. I'm only saying that coffee is as bad as it is because I don't want other people to have the literal complete inability to get up in the mornings without coffee, like I kind of lull myself into. Because this is gonna sound so stupid, because I only thought about this because I was reminded by another VTuber who had a semi-similar story. Though there's less of... I don't want to say that there's less of an excuse for her, but in my excuse, like, I'm gonna sound so stupid. My school, my high school had, like, the cafeteria was open early in the morning. Basically, there was, like, always something, like, you could get there. And, like, they had, not necessarily even, like, full breakfasts. They were just, like, small little drinks and stuff that you could get. There's a minimum amount of time needed to clean your hands using hand sanitizer. You need to be scrubbing for, like, 60 seconds? I don't know. But, like, I knew a friend who would always go there. I knew a friend who was always there in the mornings, and, like, we never really had a chance to meet throughout the day. So I would go there, and then eventually I had some type of money because it was, like, stuff for, like, lunch. And I'm like, okay, I might as well get something to drink. And then I kept getting... I started getting cappuccinos. And I got cappuccinos mostly... Like, I thought it was just like, oh, warm drink, something early in the morning. And like, oh, it had like nice vanilla foam. Cause like I like how vanilla tastes, and so I didn't think much of it. But then I kept making it more of a regular thing. And it wasn't until multiple years later. You know what? That actually explains a lot, because that...
Anne, Lisa, I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
You know what? No, because I wasn't... No, I didn't have the sleeping issues in... I didn't have the sleeping issues in high school. Did I? I think I did. I think I did. I think that was high school. I think that was high school. Yeah, looking back, that actually explains a lot. Yeah, no, I was developing like very early stages of like a caffeine addiction because I kept drinking cappuccinos that were available in my school's cafeteria.
Thanks to you all, the choir is... The principal sure is immersed in the singing.
Because
Now,
it's not
we
like I
just
had
need to
really healthy
carefully
breakfasts
approach him.
either. I just...
Give me a signal for when I should strike.
I drank too many cappuccinos. I developed the caffeine addiction. Then that became worse in college. And here I am, where I'm unable to basically get up in the mornings without coffee of some sort. And then, but if I do get like a macchiato, macchiatos are the worst. Macchiatos at least are like much worse for me. Mostly because like I could have one at 8 a.m. and then I would stay up until like at least 3 a.m. And it didn't even matter if it's like only 8 ounces. That's also kind of why you can somewhat tell when I have a, when I've had a coffee before a stream, because I'm definitely a lot more energetic, I suppose. Main commission unlock the hint. What do you mean? Well, I have to like continue the rest of her entire thing. Yeah, no, I basically am dumb enough that I kind of like forced myself with the caffeine addiction. It's not fake energy, it's very real. It's just that I will crash. Very thoroughly. Oh. Have you ever eaten a burger with no meat or vegetables in the middle instead has noodles? Yes, I have. But a burger is a burger. How can it be a sandwich? What are you talking about? You sound crazy. Hamburgers are bread with filling. I'm afraid I can't make sense of that definition. Girl. I don't have the energy for that. It's energy credits. Oh, so then I'm definitely in debt. Biggest coffee drinker, but I have an insane grip controlling that. You're lucky. That is the smart thing to do, instead of just kind of letting it happen. Explore a city at various times, which result in a chance encounters with agents, triggering trust events. Choosing different dialogue options will affect your trust level with the agent. You can check the agent whereabouts on travel maps. Appropriate responses will increase trust, and some recurring events, inappropriate responses will decrease trust. Noodle, burger. Girl, are you okay? If you need help, blink twice.
ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles. You even finished all your broth. Want some more?
Oh, Ben's just eating here. Getting busted by you picking out like this. Dude, bowls of ramen sound really good. Honestly, I have also been getting better at not needing as much coffee. Most of the time. Some of the time. Part of the time. Oh, they finally turned it off. Thank God. Just keep hitting the 5th bowl. Oh, so you'll just sometimes run into them, and then that also counts as like raising their trust. Cool. I think I mentioned it like last stream, at least last stream when I was playing this, but like I was alluding to a lot of the I was alluding to like another mechanic that seemed interesting, and it's largely this hangout one. That's it. The ball doesn't look properly textured. Like I kind of like this pseudo hangout mechanic, which is why I really wish I was able to hang out with Kaleda. Progress further in the main commissions for an unlock hint. Just let me spend time with her. That's all that I want. That is legitimately all that I want. Wait, I think all of these I'm borrowed for, at least for right now. Oh, so I have to just continue with the main story for a bit then. Fine. So I guess when it says immersive storytelling mode, that's basically them just saying like, oh, hey, here's your story chapter stuff, your story focus. It's only giving me access to 2 characters, I wonder why.
According to our previous investigation, we must complete the following steps to...
Master Proxy, let's head to the central control room first.
I'll worry about the objectives. I'll worry about the side objectives later. When I really have to like scramble for
Did
you throw handshake at them?
I'm not finished. Wow.
When I have to really scramble for like barely getting a temple.
Quickly.
Five little dolls, one slipped away. Lost his path back. Alone it roamed. It looked everywhere, no friend to guide its way. The talking doll seems to have been out of battery for a long time. Is it an illusion? 5 little dolls, one slipped away. Wait, what is weird? I do. I like very fast and frenetic combat styles, and the fact that his is like very focused around kicks is really cool.
Am I imagining things? Or does Lycon seem like he's in a good mood?
He's likely relieved we don't have to go to the generator room.
Why?
Dust will be kicked up when the motor starts. It sticks to his body, so he inevitably wants to shake
like an itchy nose. Like that's a really sick pose, genuinely. Like it's very fast and frenetic. Ugh. Like his style is very fast and frenetic, but then he has a lot of very strong striking poses.
Can you see me?
Not a lot of damage though. Since I really have to make my damage count though.
Can you see me? Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers!
Another doll. 4 little dolls, one fell behind. Gold and silver, shiny and fine. Green took hold, then it met its end. How many? Well, not how many. There's clearly 3 little dolls, one hid in a shack. Hiding in a shack, safe and secure, it seemed. Now its only bones remain, withered in the dark. What is with these dolls? There's another one here.
The materials are affecting the ether concentration here. Eliminate them, and the picture will appear.
I see. Please, wait one moment, dear guide. It's unfortunate that you're currently a Bangu, so you can't taste the cookies I brought. Ellen even complimented them. She said they are crunchy like chopsticks.
I don't think that's a compliment.
Can you see me?
I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Go play.
Yeah, in this style,
Go play.
at least with this character, and just constantly playing as like a lot. It's a good way of letting him kind of shine then. My only regret is that I don't really get a lot of damage off of him. But I think most of the appeal of him might just be from the anomaly build-up, so you can freeze.
Let's go!
Doll that's slightly damp. One little doll, one little doll. Good and evil, virtue and sin. It looked back in tears. There's no turning back. A journey one faces, a one-way track. Two little dolls, one loves the brawl. Too clever by half, it's outsmarted itself. A joke by fate, a deadly rival sprawled. Weird, but okay.
Approaching the control room.
There's another doll.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
2 dolls. 7 little dolls, 5 holding hands. A metal box zooms past, swift like the wind. 2 dolls left behind, away from their friends. A different voice comes out of the doll. The Elu monster can't get through the central control room. Even supplies storeroom. No way we escape. Why happen? We unlucky. Maybe our punishment for 2 out of the 11, so we could. The fracture recording stops, leaving the silence to envelop the surrounding once more. The dolls no longer make any sound. So there's actually 11 dolls. Were those in all of the... Were they in the other missions? Or was that just... there to be...
I didn't expect the central control room to be invaded by ethereals.
While you were away, we checked out the nearby area. And we found some things, like how the generator room is actually pretty close.
Great.
But there's a slight problem. You'll know when you see it.
So you also build up ice.
Why are there still ethereals around here? We just cleared them out. Isn't it the same for homework? You finish it one day and there's more the next. Wind and electricity goes too. Huh? Why is
She also uses a spear. Well, not even really a spear. It's kind of closer to a halberd. She also built up stun incredibly quickly.
Master Proxy, the generator room is up ahead.
Yep, and then we do another one of these. Switch mechanic reminds me of Warriors Orochi. It reminds me of... I know that there was another... Not another gacha. There's another game that had a similar idea that I played, but I can't remember what it was.
Careful, don't fall into the data abyss. Based on my
Like,
experience,
it also...
follow the signposts.
Like, it also had a very... It also had a very, like, Switch-focused, combat style. Where you were more incentivized to switch to kind of, like, also evade or counter attacks. Like, I can't remember what it was, but I do remember that there was one that I played that was similar.
I've marked the target direction.
And I don't think it was Warriors, because admittedly I've never really played too many, admittedly I haven't really played all too many Musos, just in general. The only Muso that I really kind of sunk my teeth into was Persona Strikers. I even have the Berserk one, but I have the Berserk Muso, but I stopped playing it because I caught up to where I was reading, because I wanted to try and read and play it like alongside one another.
Let's head back to the generator room.
But then I got stopped. Not necessarily that I got stopped, it's more so that I just kinda... I accidentally fell off on the manga and I didn't want to keep playing it without reading it properly. Especially because I think the place that I read... The place that I was reading up to that point, there was a lot of stuff that was... it was a lot of talking. So like when the next battle was, it was like it was a lot further than where I was in the chapter, than where I was in the story.
It opened.
Because where I was at was a lot more focused on Sherrick.
Our master will surely be grateful too.
Don't mention it. Over there. What's that?
Which sucks, 'cause I actually really like her too.
Huh? That's...
Do you recognize this backpack?
Yeah, that definitely belongs to Rain. So she really has been here. There might be some clues inside. Huh?
Music.
It's a playback device. It seems to be on a timer. Doesn't look dangerous.
Watch out!
Cool. A deadly ballerina.
Where did that come from?
Since we've been invited to dance, I suppose we should oblige. Master Proxy, please find somewhere safe to hide. Allow us to take care of this aggressive guest.
I also really do like this track too. Like this was when I was fighting it for whatever like the weekly variant was. This was one of the tracks that really caught my attention.
Don't mess up my nails.
Can you resist?
Is that Lunar Eclipse? I must have got my timing.
Thank you for your patronage. Go now, child.
I'll bite your throat out! What a difficult guest. It appeared out of nowhere when the music started. Does that mean...
Hey, Ethereal! Over here! Lucky there was a rift. It was attracted by the music.
It seems someone is trying to use
Interesting.
ethereals against us.
Did Rain do this? No.
Warriors of Orochi is one of those weird...
Leave one of them conscious.
So there's people here besides us.
Warriors of Orochi is one of those weird pleasure games I have, and every way somebody scratches in it.
Thanks for that just now.
You don't necessarily need a reason for it.
Ellen, are you okay? She needs help.
It's nothing. She's just asleep.
So fussy.
It doesn't appear that they'll be waking up anytime soon. We should get them out of the hollow.
Attack slash set in a fantasy alternative, 3 kingdoms of China. So it's 3 team system that you can switch out well. I do remember hearing positive things about that Warriors game. I've honestly been hearing a lot of very positive things about like the
You're back.
more recent the more recent Warriors games. Because I kind of went through a relatively rough spot, but I think that was just more Omega Force in general. Again, not necessarily speaking as like a huge fan or somebody who followed them for a very long time. But sometimes there's just like a developer that really, who really gets, who really makes like a very specific experience that's just very comforting for you. You don't necessarily need a reason to kind of enjoy what they do. They just sometimes do something for you that, that the others can't really hit for you. Why does she sleep like a cat? Also good main theme. Good music can very much elevate literally anything. Menu theme. Then my point still stands. And that's the continuation for this one, I assume. Level 39. Give me one brief... Give me like a brief moment. I'll be back in a sec. I'm trying to come up with some type of excuse, but in actuality, I really just need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, back. It's honestly really stupid that I tried to come up with some excuse when I legitimately also did have to kind of do something very quickly, aside from use the bathroom. Because luckily, if I didn't do it, like, now... Why are you holding your tail like that? Like, if I didn't do it now, I would have probably forgotten.
Master Proxy, Rena and I had...
Biothermal signals within the building have been located. They are located near the rooftop of Tower B.
What are they doing over there?
The enemy has a hostage, so we
Oh,
have
well.
to avoid alerting them. Let's sneak around from the back.
I like the character design, but I don't think I've liked how these characters necessarily play, aside from Alan. Most of them don't. Most of us don't. Some can be very lucky and not have to deal with certain other things. But that more comes down to however their body typically works. Unfortunately, I'm just a normal alchemist.
Gentlemen, please give up fighting and surrender.
Trying to figure out what causes her resource to accumulate. Because she has like multiple stars under her health bar, but I don't know what causes them to go up.
Can you see me?
Stay calm now.
That's not true. I also do like how Lycan plays.
Go play. I'm scissors, you're paper. How annoying. Get flushed!
What do I do, manager? Should I report it?
More combat. More combat. There's also no more dolls. Huh.
Going straight to the rooftop. But there's a lot of ethereals. Roger that. We'll deal with them quickly. Ellie seems pretty enthusiastic today. I just don't want us to get surrounded in this narrow space. Oh, this is even more crowded than karaoke with Ruby. Ruby? Oh, Miss Helen's classmate?
There should be another right there. Focus on the small one first.
What a pain. Don't be afraid. It
I need the other space that this can get me.
Out of the way.
Stand still.
Don't mess up my nails. Thank you for your patience.
Easy. So that's one data set at least. Or at least, I think I ran into only one.
Biothermal signals near the rooftop have started to move.
The enemies have left the rooftop and seem ready to evacuate. Be careful. The ethereals in Tower B are stronger than before.
That's likely, everyone. Now we have to prevent them from harming her. We wouldn't want to alert those citizens.
No, I tried to suck up a chain off of that. Whatever. Easy. Can't go that way, so this way it is.
Nearby thermal signal detected. Biometric signature match. Ring.
Go play. Go now, child. Get lost.
There it is.
Let's hurry it up.
I was trying to slow down because I saw that indicator said something was coming, but I didn't know that.
With this power,
Easy.
Wait, Captain! Didn't the employer ask us to bring her back and find out how much she leaked?
Master, a significant change to the upper floors of the building has been detected. The path to the
So we just keep going further up. Is there... Nope, nothing here. I will say though, Hoyo still has not exactly found
The original exit has been destroyed.
a way of making a story that compels me very much.
Master Proxy has found us another way out.
So many ethereals on the way to Tower B. Is it really okay?
Please, leave them to us.
Like, their aesthetics and their mechanics are definitely getting a lot better, but I still don't very much find their,
We don't have much time. Let's hurry.
I have mapped out the quickest route to the lobby of Tower B.
I guess, narrative design, all too interesting. Also, the coloring of her blade, it looks like a shark. Shocker. For some reason, it only clicked in like after I saw the red glow in the center.
Dance! Let's not disappoint our customers!
Tail seems to be a pain if it was actually biologically attached to someone. For her, it very likely is... Huh. For her, it most certainly is. But yeah, especially for something that big. At the very least, the maid outfit is designed like with a...
The entire space has been turned upside down.
with the hole for it in mind.
Unstable. It seems that applying even a little bit of force can trigger such changes.
Which might be kind of annoying and look a little bit weird on anyone who doesn't have a tail,
Feels
but
like the ether concentration
that's probably why it's a
around
custom set.
Looks like we're getting closer to our destination.
Sharknami!
I need these guys out of my way.
Stand still.
I can I stun him? No. Getting close though.
Go play. I'm scissors, you're paper. Go play.
Are you feeling it? Accept this.
That one almost hit me, but also was a little... It's weird, because I don't know how much of like how I feel like my damage output, at least with my normal squad, is like accurate in terms of where they should be. Because assuming that these are like custom, or not like custom, but ensured to be like accurate to where the character is approximately. Like this is a level 39 mission, and then these characters are matched to level 39.
We'll reach the target location in 8 minutes.
I'm assuming that means that the story missions at this point are kind of like what they approximate, like, oh, this is quote-unquote normal. Which means that my squad that I had at level 40 doing like level 30 missions for a little bit might be legitimately overqualified. Especially considering how used to kind of how eager I am currently.
Go play. What a pain.
6 minutes.
Oh, that time is actually real.
Can you see me? Don't mess up my nails.
Okay, I can focus a little bit.
How annoying. Get flushed!
Oh, it was only 8 minutes for that room, so it wasn't even that, like, actually tight of a timer.
Here. That's the exit.
Oh, this is where I actually
Prepare
fought
to
them.
break through.
Right.
Wait. Something seems amiss.
The music, isn't it the same as before?
It's the ethereal from the atrium.
It seems our guests haven't had enough fun yet. Huh?
What? So you do that?
There's 2 of them.
Is the
really true? We're running out of time.
Rest assured, Master Proxy. For Victoria Housekeeping, it's plenty of time.
Your wish is our command.
Let's go.
Are they the Dancer Sisters?
They do have the style of dancers. But now
5
isn't
minutes.
the time to
More
admire
than enough
their
time to kill anything that moves.
You cannot stop me.
Ether activity increased. Getting cranky. Watch out.
The music is also incredible for this fight. Getting a little bit loud.
I'm happy to be of service.
That's one frenzied ethereal. Watch out.
Time to
Okay, I have to focus on this one. Sorry, Oppressor 2.0. I already dealt with you before. Typically, whenever there are bosses like this,
I'm happy to be of service.
if you're fighting two of the same bosses at the same time, a good rule of thumb is that the game is going to want you to kill them both at the same time.
Thank you for your patience. Get back.
Getting close.
Can you see me? I'm scissors, you're paper.
I'll bite your throat out.
Can you see me? Don't mess up my nails.
Easy. They just vanished?
Our mission continues. Onward.
Can you hear me, Belle? The airship is almost there.
It's the manager! Manager! I'm over here!
Billy!
Warning, the airship will reach the target location in 20 seconds. 10 seconds remaining.
Hurry up! We're not gonna make it!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go! This is it!
Good work. We got everyone out.
Your Honor, I object.
And it all worked out in the end. And I got all the data too. Good. Oh, that was 13 minutes. I didn't even notice.
Morning. You remember what day it is, right?
Honestly, I was maybe slightly trying to kind of push through this a little bit faster, mainly because
Good morning, managers. You're 5 minutes early.
because I'm a little bit interested a lot more in the next chapter coming. For no reason at all. Oh, you're back.
So, I hear you tried to find someone who could crack the memory unit and got dragged into another major incident.
I'm guessing Nicole told you? It was a pretty close call this time. Several of the cunning hares almost didn't make it.
Anyway, at least everyone's safe now. It feels like the city's been on edge lately, but maybe it's because I'm always thinking about that monster. I wanted to decrypt the data on that memory unit as soon as possible, but now I'm a little nervous to find out what's on it.
Don't worry, Sweet Pea. Whatever we find on it, we'll face it together.
Sweet Pea?
Yeah, Grace is right.
Barry, can I leave this to you?
Yes, Master.
Oh.
Master, a fragment of audio data has been detected. Its last recorded system time is the day before the fall of the old capital.
Audio data?
Barry, can you play the audio?
Affirmative.
In that case, do the honors.
Loading audio. Please wait.
Looks like I underestimated.
It's my old man! Sounds like he's hurt!
Calm down, Sweet Pea. This recording was years ago. Horse is talking to someone.
I told you, just pretend you know nothing. We'd all be fine. I'm a father. How could I let something that threatens my daughter's life go free?
Dad, you idiot.
I know I'm not gonna make it. Just tell me, the monster in the monument, what is it? Okay, consider it your last request. It's called
a sacrifice.
What did he say?
Sacrifice? Wise, did he just say sacrifice?
What's up with you two, Phaethon?
That name. We've heard it once today already.
A reliable source informed us that the reason someone was going after the court's airship was to do away with Pearlman. And those same people mentioned the word sacrifice.
What? Wait. So Pearlman is somehow related to what we're investigating?
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaleda. But Pearlman...
All right. We'll just have to find out what's going on over there then.
I never expected to be investigating the same matter as our guide. Sir Lycon, they know about the sacrifice. Is it okay to let them continue their investigation?
So there is connective tissue between all of these.
It's no issue. Master has changed plans and given us new instructions. Provide them assistance or guidance as needed. They're too involved to keep them out, but perhaps they can become our allies.
So it's actually a developing story. And honestly, the fact that it's also framed more in the presentation of a season, because like this is still season 1, which I'm going to very broadly assume kind of just encapsulates quote-unquote year 1. And that's chapter 3. Core de Inferno. It's only got to learn about 2 more functions and then that's it. Simulated battle trial. Proxies can use their own agents and Bangbu to challenge the simulated battle. Trial floor by floor. Okay. Yeah, so that's just more continuing the story. Lycan, Rena, Ellen. So that's just more... Yeah, it's very... It's interesting how much more kind of... I don't want to say like flat, but there's just more consistent content.
There's a message from Public Security reminding us to update the digital version of our business license ASAP. Well, you didn't just toss that message into the spam folder, did you?
No, I didn't. I was just getting ready to go now.
The nearest place is...
Like, the fact that you're consistently upgrading and unlocking, like, more consistent, just, like, persistent, like, systems and events and things to constantly do. I didn't expect it nearly as much. Oh, the precinct. Pop sack. I'm literally only here for my business license. I don't want to be here a moment longer.
There's a new report out. Excuse me.
Okay. It's very interesting because I'm like trying to reverse engineer a specific timeline of when I'm used of like, okay, if this was all seasonal content and this is stuff that came out like after certain months, or like, okay, this was released, then this was released, then this was released. I'm trying to keep in mind when certain characters made, I want to say, the social splash that they did.
Please continue, Captain Zhu Yuan.
Yes, sir.
I'm getting on a more solid timeline.
The target of our operation is the Mountain Lions, a militant group that believes in brutality and is known for its involvement in violent crimes. Their leader, Razor, has pulled together a fierce crew using his strength and wit. One of the new faces we should keep a close eye on is Jane. She's played a key role in several criminal activities recently, rapidly rising through the ranks in the gang. These are the targets for this combat operation. We're planning to send a small elite squad for a surgical strike against their core forces, with the goal of crippling the Mountain Lion gang.
Captain, I have a question.
Go ahead.
The Mountain Lions are strong because of their armed members, but even if they're dauntless criminals, at the end of the day, they're essentially just a bunch of bandits. Surely they can't outgun public security, right? Instead of just targeting their core forces, why not go a step further and take down their headquarters altogether?
You're an idiot.
Quickly block that! Damn it! What's Bumstead doing here?
Save the trouble and surrender! Set! Attack formation!
Roger! Out of my way!
So he must have been also active around that time. Wait, now I get a combat tutorial? Weird to do that now, but alright. Better late than never.
I got this, Captain.
Oh, your style is weird.
Why are we stopping on the second floor?
Looks like we need a keycard to access the third floor. Let's find it.
When Seth has enough energy, press the special attack to activate EX special attack, Thunder Shield Rush. High voltage, and have him execute a series of slashes ahead. Accumulating resolve and gaining a
Look at the heaps of stuff over there. They really think that's going to stop by?
Just some makeshift barricades. It's nothing.
It's, I have a hard time seeing that and not thinking of, Ludwig's greatsword. But, like, I see any sword that goes into, like, another sword and becomes a greatsword, or, like, that type of combination weapon, and not think of, and not think Bloodborne.
Elite gang members.
Especially considering, like, that's the one that I use for, like, the entire game.
Interesting. I'll teach these youngsters a lesson.
You may remain silent.
Surrender your weapon.
Captain, we didn't find the keycard on them.
Having
that
come
way,
this
so
far,
this way.
the key card must be around here somewhere.
What do we have here? Perfect. Let's defeat it and grab the data.
This enemy rotates to destroy surrounding objects.
You're under arrest.
Hands up! Pressure K-22! Maximum firepower!
Just a hunk of junk.
Found it. Downloading access privileges now.
Good work. Let's take the elevator.
Captain, we've got more gang members here.
We've got company. Watch out for an ambush.
Further up this way? Is there no,
Ready for
like,
the big
data that I have to
showdown?
collect? I'm definitely not gonna complain if that's the case.
Contact. 2 o'clock.
Up there!
So she's the target we're after?
Affirmative.
We'll bring you to justice.
Oh, really? We'll see about that. Think you can handle my trick?
She's actually a real fight, huh?
Pick up the pace.
Stop resisting.
With the ads, that's the only thing that's important right now.
You may remain silent.
Oh, so she can charge that. Honestly, though, this is currently the most interesting fight in the game. Like, there's a lot more of an active back and forth here.
You're under arrest!
Surrender your weapon!
That was a little careless.
You're under arrest!
You're headed behind bars!
Almost got her.
Cross the line and you get shot. Caught you red-handed.
Don't leave. No restrictions! Fire at will!
Easy.
Damn it! These officers are no joke! We need to get out of here! Now!
You're not going anywhere.
What are you looking at? Hey, you really the best the mountain lions caught? Why do you keep scurrying away like some rat? Where's your honor?
Your fighting style is way too boring. All you do is come at me. It's seriously putting me to sleep.
Listen up, you scumbag! I'm gonna beat you fair and square! I don't believe in resorting to cheap tricks.
Oh, really? That's too bad. Cheap tricks are what I'm good at.
I told you not to wander off. Look at us now. We're completely lost. Get him!
I smell etheric matter. Be careful.
These people are only gonna slow us down. Hubsec is on our tail. Don't make things difficult. Let's bail.
Hold it!
Who's there? Stay back!
Let them go! They're not a part of this!
Let him go, huh? Sure. If you take their place.
Deal.
He actually agreed?
Yeah, the zip tie's ready.
See? Told you it'd work!
It's clearing.
Stay tight and keep alert.
Captain Zhu Yuan, we found 3 civilians. They're all safe.
The mountain lions are gone. They are slippery, just like Officer Byron said.
Hold on. Where's Seth? Yes, we apprehended all the gang members. Understood. Our team is ready.
Truly a mystery.
Who's there? Who do you think?
That smoke did last for a pretty long time.
I don't have all day. This your first day on the job or something? Huh?
So, we're in Ballet Twins Hollow?
That's right. First time here, Jane? Makes sense. This transfer station is one of the closest to our base, the Lion's Den. By the rules, we're not supposed to come here without the boss's approval. Yeah! You need the boss's approval to be here!
Oh yeah? And who do you think you are around here? Maybe I should be asking you that question. Huh? Boss!
That's... Razor, the mountain lion himself.
I made those rules.
About the transfer station, the secret knock, all of them. The rules are made to be followed. So why did you break them?
Boss,
We were ambushed by PubSec. They were fast and precise. It all happened suddenly. Things got messy real quick. If we hadn't pulled out fast, some of us would have gotten busted.
Oh?
Yeah, boss. We even snagged an officer as a bonus. Look!
Did you pull this off?
It was Jane.
Passing the buck.
Boss, Jane came through for us again today. She stole the officers with a smoke bomb, and we were able to get out of there safely.
You bunch of despicable thugs! You have no honor!
Lucky.
It wasn't much of a fight. This idiot tried to play hero for some civilians, like a mouse walking into a trap.
Good work, Jane. When the time's right, we'll see if there's a spot for you as a trusted bodyguard.
Whoa.
Listen up! Those public security clowns are still after
I know I've
us.
heard that voice too.
I'm gonna go find out what they're up to. Lay low here for now. I'll arrange to get you back to the den safely in groups. You got that?
He really does look like a Mikote. I was trying to figure out like what it was.
Crystal clear, sir! Long live Alliance!
Pause special episodes. Certain functions may be disabled during special episodes. Yeah, so this is your chance to play as her.
How come I can't break out of these? They're just simple restraint cuffs.
Don't waste your energy. I injected you with muscle relaxants on the way over.
Huh?
You're lucky that you're even able to stand.
Muscle relaxants? No wonder I feel so weak now. You'd sink so low as to use prohibited substances on innocent civilians?
Hey, we've never done this to anybody else. Only you got the special treatment.
Lucky.
What? Damn it! You dirty, sneaky rats!
It might be dirty to do this to ordinary people, but for someone who calls cuffs simple, it's a precaution.
Criminals don't care about laws. They do crime because it's cool. And because it's illegal.
You obviously have the wits to match your skill. Why not keep on the straight and narrow? Why join a gang of violent thugs?
Oh, you sound like you must know me pretty well.
Of course I know you. I've read your entire dossier. Jane Doe, a new talent recruited by the Mountain Lions. You've rapidly risen through the ranks thanks to your sharp skills and quick mind. Now you're already a core member of the gang's bodyguards.
Oh, and what's your point?
At face value, most would think you're just another typical thug. Cunning, ruthless, deplorable, and cruel. But I can tell you're much more than that. I know you must still have some virtues. Am I right?
You're asking me?
Let's assume that you do. Because I believe you do. And unlike the rest of the Mountain Lion gang, you still have some goodness left in your heart. You do, right? What I'm saying is, you still have a choice, Jane. You can turn over a new leaf. It's not too late. If you cooperate with me, you have my word that public security will give you a fair trial. They'll go easy on you if you change and help me.
Basically, renounce everybody that you just worked very hard to get close to. And maybe you'll get a fair trial for kidnapping, drugging, and abduction of a cop. She rat girl, hard to tell with the ears. I can't tell.
How's that sound?
You're Seth, right?
She does come off as like kind of rat-like.
Hmm? Yeah, that's my name. So what about the deal I mentioned?
Hey, you sitting there, the little lady. Yeah, you. What are you trying to hide there?
I don't have anything.
Make no mistake, the only hostage worth anything here is the officer. Nobody's gonna cry.
Yeah,
if you
a fair
end up
trial
missing
isn't
an
exactly a
arm or
very
leg.
worthy trading
me.
chip.
Whoa, hang on a minute, Jane. No need to get so worked up.
They say it's the eyeballs of hollow victims that the rats go for first. And you've got beautiful eyes there, Missy. I'm sure they'll love the taste.
You know what? You know what? I get it. I get it. I get it now.
I don't have anything. Really?
This is the last time I'll ask. What are you hiding?
Water! It's drinking water! We kept some from the trip over here. I told them to hide it. If there's a problem with that, then take it up with me.
Tom and Jerry. No, that makes sense. Cat and mouse. Cops and robbers. Oh my god.
Officer Seth, you have an excellent aptitude for ether and outstanding fitness. Plus, you have many other virtues, like honesty, kindness, and determination.
What are you trying to say? That you know me?
No, I don't know you at all. But you're easy to read, and you've got all the stuff that bad guys love. Honesty, so you're a terrible liar. Kind-heartedness, so you're easily manipulated. And determination, so you never give in. I don't see any hope of us working together. Therefore, I strongly suggest that you be a good little hostage and don't try anything funny. After all, I am the only one here with some kindness left in my heart. Right?
Ugh, you?
I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to bite my tongue.
Hey, where's the guard? Come here.
Yes, Jane? Did you call me?
Keep a close eye on them, and make sure they're treated according to the rules. Also, make sure you give our cop friend here 3 times as much water. And don't let the others drink anything until the cop finishes all his water first.
What?
You like water, don't you? Well, I'll make sure you drink enough of it then.
That's a very unique form of torture. They don't like water, but he would also be very... He'd be very... I'm trying to put the words together. It's not exactly like you get a lot of bathroom breaks as a hostage. On top of the fact that you also have muscle relaxants? No, that's elaborate. Yeah, with a long tail like that too, she would be like a mouse. The hands! Oh my god, I never paid attention to that. Because a lot of people always made fun of just like, oh, why would you have like the buckles like that and just land your... and just like have your hands like that. Like, here, let me try to get a good look at it. Also, her hair is longer than I thought it would be. Like that little bit. Yeah, like, no. The... Focus. 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 The way that, like, she's holding her thumbs between the buckles. Like, yeah, it's supposed to make her look like she's having her hands up like she's standing on her back like a mouse. I was looking for other mouse parts of the design. That is the story I will stick with. Maybe I get it. Jane has an extra dodge before she enters the passion... Wait, what? What? Jane has an extra dodge before she enters the passion state. She alternates between the two dodges. After entering the passion state, Jane can press through the enemies in front when dodging. Each dodge has its own dash attack and counter. So that's first. Jane targets perfect dodge, definite sense. She accumulates passion stream. When it reaches its limit, Jane enters the passion state. While under this state, Jane's physical abnormality, build-up rate, and attack will increase. Upon entering the passion status, Jane obtains one basic attack. Jump, hold there, hold basic attacks to activate. Keep holding to extend the skill duration.
Let's start investigating. The target's over there. Let's search some other areas.
So this is all just the same
High-powered
chapter,
security
too.
laser grid. I'm not going to rush things. Let's go around. There are security doors everywhere. Maybe they lead to something useful. This crate appears to be pretty new. Must be gang stuff. It's never easy, is it? An unbound security card. What luck. Let's give it a try.
So that's level 3.
Great. Open it.
Oh,
Let's
she's in
keep going.
passion state. And you can see because her tail's her head.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what they mean now.
Let's keep going.
I'm at least glad now that they're like doing
Is that a
the...
control terminal? It could have intel, so it's worth checking. It's never easy, is it?
trapped like a rat in a maze. Because I did find it like very weird that like for the first few chapters they didn't give you a tutorial for the characters that you were getting trials with. Like for cutting hairs, I guess it kind of made sense. But when it came to like the other characters they were like consistently throwing at you, it felt weird that they weren't giving you a tutorial. So this way.
Great, we made it around. Let's get investigating.
I do really like the effect on the dodge though.
Let's keep going.
I'm always a sucker for like after images like that.
I'll make it ping.
Rest slow, and thank you for stopping by.
Now, you're the prey.
Let's keep going.
Whoops. Might have hit that accidentally when I didn't have a reason to. I'll probably finish this and then do like the first chapter of like the first mission of like chapter 4 just to see, and then that's probably going to be it.
Let's find a way around it.
What are you guys doing here?
Let's make this quick.
Oh, so they're just showing up to blow up. Got it.
Hopefully, this is the last door. Finally made it.
Sorry. I'll make it painless.
It's never easy.
What's that one of the painting?
Let's make this quick. Ready or not, here.
Easy.
Finally made it. Hope there'll be some leads about the lion's den.
Almost been going for 4 hours too. So yeah, I could probably cut it off like right there. Like right after the intro of that chapter. Unless this part just happens to be extended for whatever reason. I don't know why it didn't take like this long for me to like really process these intermissions as similar to like an equivalent in my mind would be something like the Limbus interfollows. Oh, and they actually let you walk around the city a little bit. Interesting. I'll admit, I didn't expect this, especially this, I don't want to say necessarily late. I didn't expect a part of the main story to have you walking around as a different character, like doing main story stuff. I'm not dignifying that achievement pop-up with even, like, acknowledgement. Strings appear to be listed in all time, quite a few times. Of which 101, 209 appear twice. So that's all 101. There's other people in the precinct and they're not at all perturbed by, like, me being here. The most frequently appearing number around here as the passcode make things easier. So it's just the most frequently appearing. 101225. Feels weird, but like it's a interesting weird. Because doing something like this, because I had a very similar feeling when FF14 did this for the first instance where like it allowed you to play as like a different character. For just like even a combat trial. Or like a combat instance. Huh. Because it like, no, it directly opens up the amount of stories and different ways that you can present them and tell them. Interesting.
Finally back. Ugh, seriously. That officer lady said the renewal process is going to be fast. Now it's dark already. And I'm so hungry.
Now that she's actually saying it now, I'm actually kind of hungry too.
Aren't we back late because of all that shopping at Lumina Square? You can't blame the public security officer for that.
Why do you always have to side with somebody else, bro? Even if I was shopping for a while, you could still blame the licensing office for taking so long and affecting the store's business.
Either way, it's because you went shopping. Alright. I don't want to fight. You're hungry too. Yeah, let's get back to the store, check things over, then get some food. And I'm picking the place today since all the shopping affected business at the video store.
Huh? How come? You're definitely just going to pick noodles again. Let's make a bet. If no customers come by, then I get to choose.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint you, little missy, but it looks like you'll be eating noodles tonight.
Little Missy?
Huh? Who are you?
Excuse me. Are you two the owners of this video store? I'd like to rent a movie.
I see. You want to rent a thriller that's about mountains. If we use that as a keyword...
It's all my fault. I wasn't paying attention and forgot what the exact title was. Who knew it'd be so hard to remember?
It's a tough search for one thing. But secondly, well, we've already shut down for the day. Rebooting our computers and getting all your customer info would be a bit of a hassle now.
I see. Seems that's a problem for you. Well, I guess I'd better try my luck at another more professional video store then. Well, good for you then, Missy. Since I'm not technically a customer, I guess you won't have to eat noodles tonight.
Oh, hold on one moment there, dear customer.
Way the prod.
On second thought, you came all this way just to see us, so we should honor your effort and find this movie for you.
Ah, are you sure? Then what about rebooting all the computers and that other stuff?
We can just start a tab under your name for now. It should be fine.
Huh? You sure are quick when it comes to business, bro.
What? I just want to prove that Random Play is the most professional video store there is in town. Excuse me, but about your friend who wants to see the movie, what are they like? Are they brave?
He acts brave on the outside, but doesn't really dare to do anything ever. And he's great at making excuses.
Sounds like an entry-level thriller fan. Oh, isn't that about the same as you, Wise? Which of the new thrillers have you dared to watch?
It might be better not to use me as the benchmark, Belle. As the owner-operator of a video store, I watch each and every movie with the same professional attitude.
Don't try to act cool.
Nice! Then after dinner, let's do a little thriller movie marathon.
So far, I've only dared to watch Silent Valley, The Big Hollow, and The Port Peak.
Ah, I've heard of Silent Valley before, but I don't think that's the one my friend wanted.
Really? The Big Hollow doesn't really have much to do with mountains, and it's not even a thriller. So it has to be the Port Peak then. A brutal chainsaw-wielding monster haunts a bunch of backpackers in these wintry mountains. There's plenty of thrilling action with splattering blood and gore. Practically every scene has prop arms and organs bleeding all over the place.
I think I'm going to have vegetarian noodles tonight.
Judging by your description, I'd say that it's definitely the Port Peak then. Thank you so much. You really helped me out here. I won't forget it.
Wait a second, miss.
You can keep the change. Use what's left over to treat your sister to her favorite dessert. It's on me. Bye now.
Wow, that rat Thyron girl sure has that riz.
She was a
I love
rat.
her.
I was going to say that she forgot to put her name down in the account book.
Don't think that was a forgot.
A notice from public security. The process of renewing our business license went quite smooth.
It's gonna send me right back into... Yeah. Okay, so this is probably just gonna be an extended thing then. Yeah, I'll just probably pause that for a sec then. Come back soon to continue watching the special episode, and there's no way I can probably get around it, so like I would just have to like get through that if I wanted to get to the next episode, because those seem to just be completely in the middle. But yeah, no, I think that's a good stopping point, at least for now then. Like... I hate feeling like I'm constantly trying to review this game, like, in between each time that I'm playing it. Because there are parts that I am enjoying, and, like, things that I do like from it. And I do genuinely find that the fact that it's like constantly adding more functions as I'm persistently getting through the game, very interesting, especially like the whole, like no, the whole relationship mechanic of you just, God fucking damn it, of you being able to hang out with characters and like have a nice time with them. Like no, I think that's really cool. And I like the idea of seeing how much further that kind of goes. But, but right now I'm hungry. Like, right now I'm more hungry than anything else, and I kind of just want to get something to eat. And I think I'd like, no, I made pretty good progress. Like, got through that chapter essentially. Like a couple side missions. Like, I'm starting to understand the flow of this a lot better. Of like what I should expect from this. As well as kind of like the kind of leveling process, as well as like, okay, these are all like side missions to pick up. Like, you can pick them up, they're all like individual little side stories. You can go back to your office, you do all the missions. I do like that all the missions are just kind of like in your office. Yeah, a few gotcha every now and then isn't all too bad. Welcome, Kay. Unfortunately, I'm like right about to end because I'm kind of hungry. Because I really do want to get something to eat. And I have been streaming for like 4 hours at this point. It is so weird how starting 1 hour earlier has been like very tangibly throwing me off in terms of my expectations of like how I would feel at certain moments. And the kind of knock-on effects that it ends up having too, because it would mean that I have to end up eating like a little bit earlier, but then at the same time that also means I'm probably also means that I'm kind of I can help this little dude. It's not like a bad thing or anything, it just definitely throws me off. This is weird. That has to connect there, that has to connect there. Okay. So that was the area that I was making. But I am kind of getting... at a point where, like, no, I enjoy this enough to keep playing. Like, I enjoy this enough to, like, come back to this every now and then, work on characters, make them a little bit stronger, see what side content I can do. Retrospect is a hell of a thing. I want to... Once I get used to, like, going in for, like, weeklies, like this, whatever this Lost Void thing is, like, I want to look at that a little bit more. I want to see what the, like, normal, actual kind of, like, weekly grind is, and what the expectation for that is, so I can get, so I can better align certain expectations. Because depending on how that is, I might just be fine with kind of doing that. Like, once, like, every now and then, potentially just doing, like, the weeklies for it. Like, doing like, the weeklies in this, maybe switching over and doing a weekly in, Limbus. Like, I think I brought it up yesterday, but, like, it is kind of hard for me to... I can't play, like, the same thing every day. Like, it would throw me... I can't play... Like, I like the idea of like, having, like, something I could stream relatively consistently, like, weekly. But, like, if every Wednesday is me doing, like, a 2 to 3 hour Limbus Mirror dungeon, like, to me that comes out, and that would be kind of boring. So, like, if, like, maybe I'm jumping between, like, 1 to 2, I don't know, maybe 2 gotchas, like, every now and then. Like, weekly, it's just something to kind of, like, more low-key, something to relax with, then I don't think that's too bad. But yeah, I think I'm probably gonna stop here so I can get something to eat, because them talking about noodles especially really made me hungry. So yeah, thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I am starting to like this game more and more. I wished... I want to go on one... I want to go more. I want to go on like these like fun... You know what?
I've already informed Nicole.
Can't I invite you? Because you wanted to go out to the movies. Another peaceful day at the cutting hair, so I've got some free time. But I'm chatting with you, so maybe I'm not free at all. A date. Does that mean picking a date, a time, a place, and then we meet? Sure. Is there anywhere you want to go? That's exactly what I was thinking. I was also planning on going to Bardic Needle. Great minds think alike. Yeah, I think so too. The weather today is perfect for listening to some music. Pick out some discs together. I'm free, just let me know. I really do like this mechanic of like being able to hang out with some of the characters just kind of like daily. Like, because there's not, as far as I'm aware, there's no real gameplay benefit to it. Which is very funny that it does it in a way that like the Persona gacha very clearly, like, no, there's tangible rewards for doing it, but then that's tied into stats. And then that's tied into the limited resource that you have daily. But this is just, hey, 3 times a day you get to hang out with the character that you like. Given the weather today, I'd prefer some light music. What do you think? I'm in for light music too. I understand. Sometimes, depending on the weather, like, it'll change your feelings for music. Seems we agree. Light music suits the mellow weather. What if it was snowing today? I'd still go with light music. You just want to listen to light music, don't you? Spend some time listening to music with Andy. You still don't quite understand what the weather music connection she mentioned, but the music is good. I heard people with similar musical tastes also get along well in other aspects. This appears to be true. Like, it's a small little thing, like just going to hang out with a friend at a music shop, and it's like, oh, cool. Like, no real gain or anything from it. Like, there is something that you get from it. Like, there is something that you get from it, but it's not... I'm trying to... I can never remember where, like, the actual thing is. Compendium. Maybe in Compendium. No, because Compendium's F2. I need to remember where that, like, specific menu is. But, like, there's no real benefit to doing it. It's just like, no, I like this character. I want to hang out with this character. Or, like, oh, I want to hang out with these characters. And because you get, like, 3 invitations a day, like, and you get eventual rewards for... Like, yeah, you increase the trust. You get, like, different things with them. Actually, I don't hang out with Soldier yet. I wonder what I need to do that. It would be a lot of writing. Yeah, definitely. But, like, it's small little things. Like, where are you? Progress further in the main thing for whatever. You also get a different thing for the menu, besides just your character relaxing. But like, yeah, no, you get to just hang out with some characters. It doesn't need to be a lot. It's just like, oh, like when earlier in the stream, when I ran into Ben at the noodle shop. It's just like, oh, he's just hanging out. Like, it's a small touch that gives the world like a little bit more feeling. It's like, oh, these aren't just characters who exist in my pocket. Like, some of them do just kind of appear and like, oh, they're doing stuff or oh, they're hanging out. That's why I like whenever, like, she's not here right now, but like whenever Ellen shows up, like, she's just out kind of living her life, doing stuff. What exactly she's doing, I don't know, and I probably won't know until I roll her to get like her special events and stuff. But like, it's an additional little thing to do to bond with the character that you like. It's nice. It's quaint. But yeah, to properly end this time, thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I'm very hungry. I want to get something to eat. Maybe I'll make some noodles. Actually, do I have noodles? I think I do, actually. Yeah, I do have noodles. I'll probably go make that. I say, and then I see like cup ramen, like right here. Really big cups ramen. And coffee. And headphones. Why do you have this stuff outside? Thank you for spending... I'm just gonna say it again. Whatever. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, or night, no matter when you're watching this. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves and to others. And yeah. Johnny.